All right, all right, all right. Relax. Relax, relax. What is going on, chat? What is going on? Happy Tuesday. We are here. We are good to go. Sort of, kind of, at least. Are we sending the boys around? What are the boys around? What do you mean? The hell are you talking about, Captain? My Nightbot on Fate 24/7 sucks. Why is he modding you or timing you out? It has to be like super strict there because I'm not. It has to be automated. So it's the way she goes. We woke up, of course, today. So I had to get up early today. The new item notification. I had to get up early today because I had an appointment. My yearly breathing test that I do. And of course, there's some crazy ass snowstorm / blizzard this morning when I got up. So I had to leave super early this morning. It took me an hour and a half to get there. April blizzard. It was like complete like whiteout too, like on the highways. Pretty nutty. What's early? No, I was up at like 7 a.m. That's early for me. My appointment was at 9, but it's an hour. It took me an hour and a half to get there, so I was up at 7. Why does this have a little dot beside it? Oh, this is why. Why is there still a dot there? Oh, for this one now? What the heck? Started at 3 a.m. Flew from Chicago to Hartford. All right, I think we got rid of most of them. Where is... Oh my gosh. All right, no more yellow dots. We are good to go. Free first class upgrade. Nice. I was actually looking at flights to, because at one point I was considering just flying down to Virginia instead of driving down, and because there's no direct flight from Toronto to where True lives, like she's in Roanoke, it would actually take me longer to fly down there because it would be something like it's like a 3 hour, 3.5 hour flight to like whatever the major airport is in Virginia. I can't remember. And then it's like another like hour. But like if you include like all the layover and like, you know, all the other shit, it's actually longer to like fucking fly down, which is crazy. And not to mention like way more expensive. Look who it is, the guy who doesn't hit drop. Oof, the guy who doesn't hit drop just to camp a door and then take a blue chip immediate run to blow it up. You are a pussy. I didn't. Who was camping anything? No one was camping anything. What are you talking about? But thank you for coming in, because I knew exactly you were going to come in, so that was the only reason I did it, because I thought it would be funny. And I wasn't really camping the door. I landed prison and I ran all the way over there, and you just happened to be coming up as I got there. I'm sure you watched the video, so you should know that I wasn't camping. Biggest pussy move if I've ever seen my entire life of playing PUBG and on stream. How is it a pussy move? You just sound salty, dude. What's the pussy move? I killed you and I thirsted you. How was that a pussy move? I literally ran halfway across the map after I dropped. Just sounds like you're being salty, man. Jesus. There's a lot of salt. Bro, I clapped you with the drive-by 6 days ago on a Rango Bridge. If you say so, that's awesome. I'm glad you remember that, because I don't. No salt, but as a streamer, grow some balls. Dude, how is it no salt? You coming in here complaining. It's 100% salt. Dude, the more you say grow some balls, the more you sound salty. Just saying, man. It's a game. Don't take it so serious, man. The funny thing is that when I see certain names, I know they're whiny, so I purposely do stuff because I think it's hilarious when people come in here and whine. And if you actually watch the whole PUBG report, which you probably haven't, I literally call you out. I literally say, this guy's gonna come in here and he's gonna fucking complain because he's a whiner. And sure enough, you're here. You know, I was hoping for a message originally, but I mean, coming in here is just as good. You're just proving my point. You're falling right into the fucking, the playbook. But don't take it so seriously, man. Seriously, Jesus. When you killed me the other day, how much did I complain about you killing me? I probably didn't even fucking say anything. I'd be like, oh well. Must be a Canadian thing. I definitely fucking called you out. I literally told my chat, I'm like, I literally say to my chat, I'm gonna go blow up this guy's ship, and there's a reason why I'm doing it, and you guys will, I'll tell you guys later. And then I tell my chat later. I literally say I'm gonna be a dick and blow up his ship. I thought you forgot about what? I forgot about what? You killing me? I don't know. I don't remember you killing me. I just know that I don't complain. So when you say it was a week ago, sure, I guess you killed me a week ago, but I guarantee that I fucking, when I die, I don't complain. I don't go into other people's channels and complain about it for 25 minutes. So regardless of when you killed me, how many times you've killed me in the past, I guarantee you I've never talked about it for more than fucking 3 seconds is what I'm saying. You say I have my reasons as if you're going to watch my pathetic stream. Dude, you have 103 hours of watch time. What do you mean? You have 103 hours of watch time. You clearly watch the stream. You probably have more watch time than half the people watching right now. I must be living in your head rent free? No, I do not. Dude, I literally just showed you 113 hours or whatever it was. And trust me, if you're not living in my head rent free, like I said, I don't remember you killing me. I'm just assuming that you did because apparently I'm living in your head rent free. Ban him? Why would I ban him? He's fucking 110 watch hours. I'd be losing a viewer. He clearly is in here hate watching all the time if he has that much watch time. I've watched streams on Twitch, but watching yours is diabolical. I watch your dude. I thought you said you're not being salty. Come on. At least come up with some lines I haven't heard before. At least come up with something original. You've already called me old. You've already called me a pussy. You've already said the stream's boring. Come on. At least be original with your insults. You would love a quick ban. Dude, I don't ban anyone. We enjoy the trolls in here. They're like, you know, your court jesters. They're amusing. I thought you said you weren't salty though. Why are you in here fucking throwing all this shade? You seem exactly the opposite of salty, just saying. People are funny. I haven't been paying attention to what was on this drop either. What do the trolls think is going to happen? I don't think he was trolling. I think he's just honestly upset that I blew up his chip. And then he's upset that he's doing exactly what I knew he was going to do. And come here and bitch. But anyhow. Now to the playoffs are the question what are planned for my Leafs. I'm no longer a Leafs fan. I renounced the Leafs this year. I don't know if I have a new NHL team. Literally no friends at all on a game that's been dead for 3 years. Literally no friends at all, chat. Oh no. Whatever will I do with no friends? A sad play style. I thought you said you weren't salty, bud. You keep saying shit. Do we have to listen to this call? Well, I think it's kind of funny. I don't think I've ever had someone come to the channel and say they weren't salty and then proceeded to act like the saltiest person ever. Go back to solo camping roofs. I'll call it before you do it. Get the roof like obviously, dude. You're terribly right about that. Yeah. And just because I shit on you and I blew up your chip doesn't mean you have to be salty about it, man. That's just a game. I wish I could punch you in the throat, literally. I bet you do, man. I bet you do. Threats of violence could result in a Twitch ban. Yeah, true. You absolutely shit on me 6 days ago. That's awesome, dude. Nobody cares. I don't care if you shit on me 6 days ago. That's the difference. That's good for you, man. You should fucking... I'm sure you have the clip. I'm sure you fucking have it saved on your phone and everything. Nobody cares. I literally die 52 times a day. You're... The difference is I don't fucking get salty about it like you do. I move on. How do I get the vest? Yeah, it's partners only. Hence the PUBG partner on it. Hey, look at you, 14 year olds play a kid's game, get a job or something. Oh yeah, you showed me, man. 49 years old playing a kid's game. Oh fuck. Why don't I get a desk job? Look at me doing something. Why don't I be a grown up and get a real job and sit in a cubicle all day? That sounds great. Homeboy's probably 39 playing kids game. Dude, definitely. He sounds like a failed streamer. He sounds like a failed at a lot more things than just streaming. Let's be real. Let's be real. Canadian, I'm pretty sure Mr. I don't even know what your shitty name is. Benzie? We'll call you Ben. Mr. Ben over there. You probably he's never even, you know, been in the company of another woman without having to give his credit card number first. Let's be real. Go get a career, my guy. PUBG isn't it, especially console. I mean, here's a good thought here, Ben. Why don't you worry about yourself and I'll worry about myself? I didn't realize that you were, you know, you knew exactly how my finances work. You know exactly what I do behind the scenes for a living. I wasn't quite aware of that. You know, you're in charge of my accounting and whatnot. I love when people say, go get a job. Like, all right, let me go sit behind a desk and be miserable for 12 hours a day or whatever it is. Let's go work a 40-hour work week in a fucking bank. Where I come home and complain about how shitty my job is and how I can't wait to have some time off. Yeah, that sounds like a great life. Why don't I do that? The old fat ass head here. Dude, nobody's living. You're not living in anyone's head. Let's be real. I don't think I've ever said your name once on stream. You're the one bringing up clips from like a week ago. You're like, I killed you fucking 6.5 days ago on the bridge on fucking Erangel. That time I drove by and shot you in the head. I have the clips right here on my phone. Who's living in whose head, bud? Outside job, maybe construction, maybe electrical. Yeah, it sounds awesome, man. Why don't I just go become a construction worker? That sounds fun. The moment he leaves, he falls out of chat rabbit. Oh, it's true. The moment he stops talking, everyone's gonna forget about it. For the time being, he's just some comic relief. Trolls sometimes get the chat moving because, you know, people that don't normally talk will actually speak up and make fun of the trolls with me, so it's kind of funny. All this chat because I killed him in PUBG a couple days ago. I don't even remember what it was, and I blew up his chip. Pretty funny though. Who are we talking about again? I don't know, some loser in chat. Honestly, he's probably fucking like 12 years old, living in his parents' house still or something. Birdman, the first giveaway of the day. Appreciate them gifties. Thank you, Birdman. Appreciate ya. Definitely 30s. Yeah, he probably is. And I like the fact it's always funny too when people call me fat. I've clearly never watched a barbecue stream or anything of mine. Deuce, thank you so much, Parad. Coming in hot with some gifties. Thank you so much, Prodigy. Thank you, man. Appreciate you, man. Coming in hot with some 10 gifties. Sheesh. Guys, we got a gifted sub from either Birdman, Prodigy. Be sure to thank them for their generosity. Very, very kind of you all. Thank you. Chow coming in with a gifted sub as well. It's a Benzie. Thank you, Chow. Appreciate it. Appreciate the gifty. I appreciate that, Joey. Thank you. Lifelong fan. Uh, yeah, we got some PC patch tonight. It's been a weird game, mostly because we were making fun of that clown. I'm sure he's already. I haven't seen him type in a while. He's probably ran out of material. That was weird how I heard that guy behind me just as I was playing this guy. She had that deck. He wasn't salty though at all. Not in the least. You reported him for violence? That would be funny if Twitch got fucking, if maybe that's why he's not talking. He got in a little trouble with Twitch. How the fuck are there 7 people up still? Don't jinx me, Birdman. Oh, fuck me. Actually not in here. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to do that. It will make a good YouTube video, right? 19 bomb while responding to some big old salty troll in chat. GG's. Not bad for first game of the day. Not bad. First game of the day. I run Dead Zone at 16. I actually changed it recently. I need to probably update that. I think I put it down to 10. Yeah. I used to do 16. But then I like cleaned my controller and stuff, and now it works kind of a bit better. What is the meta setup for PUBG's average player? SMGs probably. Anything SMGs, just kill everything. Still have the Battle Beaver. The BBC. Did I get the knives repaired? I did. Well, it was only one knife that needed repairing, but I got them all sharpened. It was like last week. I do like the partner jacket. It's kind of cool. It's probably more than 5 years old. I've had it since like Mixer, so probably closer to 6, maybe 7 years old. Same controller. Yeah, I mean, I have the same everything. I have the same headset. I have the same controller. Most of my stuff is the same. It was only up until in the last year I changed my monitor. I had the same monitor for like 10 years. Same headset, same controller, same everything. Same Cronus. True. Currently at the biggest final table I've been at this year. Selfless has been playing a lot of poker over in like IRL poker in Texas. He like just won like $10,000, I think, or something like that. He came in like third in some big tournament in Texas. He won like 10 grand, I think. Please, wish you good luck. Yeah, you definitely should win so you can repay me all those fucking gifted subs I just got scammed. So somebody, for those that don't know, Twitch, somebody refunded 100 gifted subs on me. I think I know who it is, and I think I know like it happened back in, they gifted back in January, but Twitch takes the money away from me. Even though it was like from January. So it's like minus like $300 basically. Or some dude that I don't know. Now he could his account maybe got hacked and maybe he didn't actually do it, but regardless it happened. Twitch does that. You can dispute charges. If you're a dickhead, you can dispute charges. And it comes out of my pocket. Twitch doesn't take any responsibility, which is kind of lame because I mean they're already taking half of the subscription money anyhow, so you got to figure they should have some kind of insurance or something like that, but they don't. So unfortunately the streamers get fucked on that. Maybe he was drunk and woke up and said, what the fuck? Well, the thing is, it's kind of weird because the person, it was back in like January, and they came in and they donated 100 gifteds, 100, and it was for someone that's been in the channel for a while, so I didn't think like it didn't seem sus or anything like that. But they didn't say anything, like they didn't actually chat anything, and they haven't chatted anything since. So I don't know. So the rest of you can dispute also? You could, yeah. Technically. It happens to, I mean, it's not that the first time it's happened to me. But most of the time it's just like one gifted sub, or like, you know, it's not like that amount of money. But it does happen from time to time if there's like a dispute, if there's like a chargeback or something like that. It's usually not like minus 300 bucks though. Can I dispute your follow? No, no refunds, no refunds. Are you talking about the random guy came in and dropped crazy subs? I mean, there was one person that dropped in 100 subs back in January, but they weren't a random person. They were like I even talked to Gaga about it, and even Gaga knows who they are. It's not just some random it's not a random person. It's somebody that we both know who it is. Anyhow, it still kind of sucks. Because Twitch also doesn't tell me anything about it either. I don't know. I'm guessing that's who it is. That's the only thing that makes sense. But Twitch won't actually tell me because it's against their privacy policy. So they won't actually tell me anything about it. All they will say that it was either a chargeback or like a fraudulent charge or something along those lines. But they won't actually tell me who it was or when it happened or anything like that. Do I lose my money? Yeah, minus 300 bucks. I lost 300 bucks. That's my whole point. But the shitty thing is that it happens like 2 months later. So it like, obviously I already got the money for that, but then this month I'm like starting off the month like minus $300, if that makes sense. Can I appeal? No, I can't do anything about it. Bet I can figure it out. Not like 100 people give 100 subs. Well, here's the thing. They don't tell me it's 100 subs. They just tell me the amount. The amount was like $259 and something cents. So the only thing that makes sense is it's probably 100 gifted subs. But it could, that's the only thing I can think of. Like I said, Twitch won't even tell me when it is. Technically, it could have happened like 2 years ago, and it's just getting disputed now. But that's just what makes more sense to me, is that it was this person that did 100 gifted subs in January. That's the only thing I can think of. I'm paid in US dollars. So 250 something dollars, whatever, $250 American. It's probably about close to 350 Canadian. So yeah, basically I'm down about $350 Canadian. Girlfriend's a lawyer. Yeah, unfortunately, OneTrue isn't. She isn't licensed in California, and that's where Twitch is located. What the fuck? Is there a free tank for me? Where the fuck did this thing come from? That's a lot of stake. Yeah, I mean, here, it's one thing not to get the money like right away, like, but to happen like 3 months later, it's kind of makes it shittier, you know? Like if someone right now were to like gift like 100 subs and then 5 minutes later I see the chargeback, it's not that big of a deal because I've only had that money for like 5 minutes and, you know, I didn't spend it, you know, I didn't, you know, pay bills with it or do something like that. But like 3 months later, it's kind of fucked up. And let's be real, you know, I don't make a shit ton of money. I'm sure our buddy Benzie or whatever his stupid name was would, you know, telling me to get a real job like he was. He's probably right. I don't. So I mean, $300 is a lot of money. That's like a month. Well, $350. That's probably like a month of groceries for me. At least maybe a 3 weeks. 3 weeks of groceries. You get the money in your account and they take it back? No, they take the money out of this month. So to give you an idea, this month so far, I've made in what are we in April? I've made like $50. Basically, whatever I made this month so far, they took it out of that. So it's like minus to like this month. So far this month, we're like what, a week in, and I've made like something like, because of that big ass minus, I've made maybe like $50 so far this month. Like not even lying. I think my current like running total for April so far is like $52 because of that minus like 350. No. You guys aren't gonna send me. You guys don't be ridiculous like that. I'm not saying it to feel bad. I don't want you guys to send me money, Whisper. It's not like I'm fucking starving and like, you know, eating Mr. Noodle or something like that. It's just shitty that people do like that kind of, like, I honestly don't think that the person that refunded, I think they might have got hacked or something because I haven't seen them in a while, but I could be wrong. I don't know. Anyhow. Why are you beeping at me? Not sure what that was all about. Oh, there's no horn in this, otherwise I would. Maybe he was in the stream and he heard about the $350 and he felt bad. I just want to know if they're a gifted sub recipient. On YouTube, it's a bit different, Chris. I mean, you'll have a little icon beside your name. But I don't get many gifted subs on YouTube. It's mainly Twitch. That's another thing, too. I'm pretty sure. So one thing that was great about Mixer that no one really knows, I mean, I guess some people might know, is that all of the gifted subs and bits and everything, it was all like, if there was like some kind of fraud, like chargebacks, Mixer would take the hit for it. Like they wouldn't actually take money away from the streamer. which is like, you know, it's a nice fail safe to have, you know. You don't have to worry about somebody like coming and dropping 100 subs and then refunding it a couple of weeks later. Mixer actually took the risk of that because, you know, that was part of, I guess, the reasoning why they took a portion of the subscription fees. But Twitch doesn't do that. Twitch just takes the money right back from you. And that's why they shut down. I mean, it's not why they shut down, but I think even YouTube actually takes the hit too if there's fraud. I'm already out of gas. What the heck? Cleve coming into the $15 dono. Did I not hear the one true burp? How come I didn't hear the one true burp? Oh, I just have a really low. Never mind. Thank you so much, Cleve. I appreciate it, man. I didn't tell you guys about it because to try and like, you guys know me. I've never really asked for any donations or anything like that. Here's the thing. And instead of if you feel bad about me losing $350, wait until May and I'm doing another charity stream and you could donate the money towards that charity that I'm doing. We're doing an IRL another cancer research charity stream, except I'm going to be doing it in person. I'm actually going to an event and I'll be streaming for like 5 hours in person. So if you plan on donating a couple $100 or whatever, because you feel bad that I lost a bunch of money to some scammer, wait until then and at least donate it towards a charity, and then that way we all win. And I think it's the second week of May, so about a month and a bit from now. I'll be going to an anime convention, a fucking nerd fest. I'm going to some nerd fucking fest, but I'll be streaming live from there. And I'm not dressing up, before anyone asks. But yeah. Gonna show up in tailgate. Where's the event? It's in Toronto. Well, just outside Toronto. I'm not gonna fucking dress up. I wouldn't know what to dress up as. I'm not an anime nerd. What the fuck what would I dress up as? Like I don't know. Don't donate to this guy. Donate to 24/7. Forgot I had a fucking... I'm assuming this guy just took this. Lumberjack. Yeah, I'm going to my parents for dinner before I do the event because it's near their house, and I'm not showing up to their place dressed as a fucking... What? I'm wondering what the fuck I'm doing with my life. Dress up as my PUBG avatar. You guys see they're removing some guns from the game? The Bison's going bye-bye. The Mosin's going bye-bye. The DP is going bye-bye. The 1911. They're literally just removing a bunch of guns from like tomorrow in the new patch. The QBU is going bye-bye. I do appreciate the $5 as well there, Vaughn. Thank you. I feel bad for like people. I feel bad for like Hollywood. Well, Hollywood Bob doesn't play PUBG much anymore, but they gave him a Mosin skin and now they're removing the Mosin. It seems kind of fucking shitty. It's because the DP's only on like Paramo or whatever. It's only on one map. Apparently they're buffing the Dragunov. I don't know how they're doing it, but they are. Bob has been playing Gray Zone. Apparently the new Gray Zone patch has made the game a lot better, but yeah, I've never played it, so I can't really comment on it. I mean, Bob's been doing well though. As long as he's been playing a whole bunch of different stuff, so good for him. He's definitely, for someone that was doing so well in PUBG, to completely just like not play PUBG anymore and still do really well. Good for him. When is Super People coming back? Yeah, no kidding, right? Super People 4. I'm not gonna lie though, I kind of hope PUBG Black Budget makes a comeback, and like, you know, we played the beta and it wasn't the greatest on beta, but it wasn't even beta, it was alpha. I'm hoping they do something with PUBG Black Budget, because the game, the mechanics felt pretty good on that game. Maverick, stop being a weirdo. The $150 dono, you weirdo. I appreciate that, Maverick. Thank you, man. Very generous of you. Very kind. I was not purposely trying to guilt anyone. I just wanted everyone to know the story. But I do appreciate that. It's very kind and generous. Thank you. And that does help. It's a lot of money. Sucks. Only time I see True anymore. I know, right? Well, hopefully at some point I'm going to be heading down to see True myself. I'm aiming for June or July. I haven't actually told her yet when, but it all kind of depends on when my Nexus pass application gets done and whatnot. Then I got to figure out how I'm going to stream down there while I'm there. Travel stream? I could do a I could try and do a travel stream. I'm gonna have my what was it called? My Starlink. No, when I mean, she has internet, obviously. I mean, like PC wise and stuff. And like I could just do a very basic setup, I guess. Maybe just stream straight from an Xbox or something. Or maybe I'll see if I can stream from use my laptop to stream from or something. Indiana. Coming in hot. Appreciate that, Indiana. Thank you for the $20. Very generous. You guys are crazy. Very, very kind to you. I don't know where that came from. GG's. GG's, GG's. Nice little dubskis. I don't think that was back to back. I did lose one in between, didn't I? Oh, no, I didn't. That was only my second game. I'll take it. Zero assists. So selfish, I know, right? All right, all right, all right. We've had a couple of wins. We're on the chicken map. We only have a couple of days left to embarrass people with the chicken fucking plays. There's actually, I actually put up a brand new YouTube video today with the first official chicken dinner. Well, chicken dinner. The first official undercover chicken dinner that we did the other day. Recommend go checking that out on the YouTube channel. But we only have what, 2 more days? Well, today's, I think they get rid of it on Thursday. So today and tomorrow, I think, are the last 2 days for the 9th anniversary. No. Or no, do we got another week of it? Hang on a second. Maybe we have another week of it? Because I guess the patch wouldn't be until next week. Okay, so maybe we got another week. Nah, I appreciate that, Cleveland. Thank you. Or do we just go for 3 in a row? Maybe we just go for 3 in a row. Knock on wood. Run the shotgun. I need a VSS is what I need. Someone just pulled up here too. $5 dono. For a pump and a VSS. You figured undercover chicken dinners are guaranteed? I don't know. Sometimes people are getting sussed out by chickens now. In the first couple of days, it was a lot easier. Now it's like people take pop shots at chickens just in case. Really? Are there still more people here? The heck? I think these are bots here. The smokes. So I don't know if bots shoot the smokes. Normally they throw them. Not sure if he was just shooting at nothing or what. I mean, 7 kills coming out of there is not bad, to be honest. Ooh. Do have a chicken. Yeah, it even shows in the kill feed. Alright, let's go see if we can get some more kills here. I'm gonna catch that dickhead. Yeah, we've done a couple of those games. Dressed up as the Chicken Man. Oh god. damn it. I'm trying to get in. Birdman, the $40 dono, 5th place with 1K for 1K, no bounties. I mean, it's still $1,000. It's not terrible. Appreciate the $40 there, Birdman. Very, very generous of you. There's a fucking VSS there too. The guy in 6 won 6K. Knocked out more people. Just perfectly like pre-aimed that. And it's still better than winning nothing. You've been playing since 10 p.m. last night, Jesus. Birdman's on a fucking bender right now, almost 24 hours. I don't know if I want to play this. Never leave on a hot streak. This is true. Can't quit on a heater. All right, we're gonna save the chicken action. I'm gonna save it for now. I saw him lying down there. Where'd he go? It's just a pain in the ass because I know he has like a fucking 8 or something. Oh, I can't deal with that. I don't think this guy's gone to that tree yet. Unless he did or he died. Nope. Now you're dead, dude. That guy was just non-stop shooting me there. He literally made me burn through all my heals. I'm hoping his body has some. Dude, there's a fake chicken there. Did you guys see that? The dude was fucking fake chickening it. You see the blood coming out? And then I got killed by some other rat. That's why you always got to shoot the chickens. People are trying to fucking they're trying to copy my style there. Yeah, one of them's fake. I might have actually I don't know where he went, but one of them is 100% fake. And these guys are probably too dumb to realize that what I was doing. I don't know if it's one of those ones there. It might be. I think it's one of the ones right there on his right that are fake. I got chicken paranoia. I mean, I was right. One of them wasn't. All you got to do is shoot it once, and if you see blood, it's like one bullet, right? It's not that, it doesn't take much. The chicken that I saw was over here, so maybe someone else killed it. Where's this guy? What the fuck are you doing? Is this guy that killed me? What is he doing? He's like shooting fucking the air? This guy's 100% gonna die to a fucking chicken. You couldn't even tell the dead body there, let alone if somebody's hiding, you know. I'm pretty sure the chicken that I originally killed or shot at, that there was blood, he was like in this area, so he might have died. But it could also be the one that's behind him there. Yeah, that one right there. Watch, he's gonna get shot in the back. Yeah, it's the fucking chicken that's throwing grenades at him right there. Shoot the fucking chicken, you idiot. It's the fucking chicken. Maybe not that chicken. Never mind. I thought it was. It's just some other rat. So another way to tell if it's a chicken or not, if you turn your emote volume all the way down, then you won't hear that. So that right there is a real. That right there is a real chicken because you could hear the emote volume. Oh my god, this game was an easy game to win too. If you turn your emote volume all the way down, the chickens don't actually have the chickens don't actually have the emote volume. Does that make sense? They're part of general volume. Dude, you have a... You might want to check that chicken on you. Oh, no, there's no way that's a fucking real one. You don't think you hear real people emotes unless you're doing the dance with them. Yeah, that's what I mean. So if you hear that emote, then you know it's real, is what I'm saying. I actually don't know if you can. You might actually hear it though. Actually, I don't know. I don't know how it works. If I'm not really sure how it works with the emote volume. I think you might hear it. You know what the funny thing is? I think that chicken right there is a fake chicken. I'm pretty sure the one in the middle. That one right there. He's gonna die right now. Maybe not. The nade wasn't on him. There's a fake chicken. He wasn't a very good fake chicken. Long stream tonight. We'll be on for a while, yeah. Is PC PUBG not down yet? I guess maybe it's 8 o'clock and what goes down. I thought it was 7 o'clock. It looks like people are still playing PC PUBG, so I guess it's not down yet. What? Am I like related to the Canadian astronauts that went to the moon? Maybe. There's a very strong chance of that. Technically, they didn't go to the moon. They kind of traveled around the moon, right? I prefer the QBZ over the AUG, to be honest. I feel like you need... I don't know. The QBZ feels steadier to me, but... Maybe I'm just preference. Very similar to an AUG. Where did that come from? And that would have been perfect banking it up over there, too. What? Did he die to someone else, or did he just... No, he didn't. What the fuck? Did you not see the giant piece of wall missing there? Man's trying to hide behind a wall that doesn't exist. And 10 kills coming out of boot camp's not too shabby. There's only 35 left, but... Where the hell is this gonna drop? Must have dropped super early. Oh, it's over there. Fuck me. Oh, guy's actually stopping on that loot truck. Really don't like being down in here. Can't see him. No. Oh, that would have been a big game too. We were on 13, 14. We would have had 15 kills there with 20 up. So unlucky. Got shot by like 3 different people there. I only had 4 kills with the QBZ. That's thought I would have had more. Chat GPT. There you go. Chat, so the patch tomorrow actually doesn't look bad for a PUBG patch. It does have some good components, I think. We got they're getting rid of the angled grip, I believe. They're buffing the half grip. There's a new sight that's like a canted kind of sight, which is pretty cool. It's like a 4 with like a red dot on it. Getting rid of a lot of the guns that people don't use anyhow. Use AI to win at poker equals profit. Patch notes video. Yeah, I'll probably do one tonight or tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. We don't get the patch on console until next week. But maybe I'll play some PC PUBG tomorrow. At some point this week, I am going to be playing some Minecraft, chat. We got a Minecraft sponsored stream that we're going to be doing. A wrangle map in Minecraft, I have no idea. Take too long to enter a match? It's really not that bad, to be honest. I've never played Minecraft before, no. How much poker did I play? I don't know. I played a lot. I don't know. A lot. But it was a bit different back then because when I was playing poker, it was like online poker was still very taboo. It was like right around where like there weren't even like legal sites really. Like there's only a couple. Most of the sites that were like pretty sketchy. I can't remember what it was. It was like in order to cash out on like some of the poker sites, like you couldn't even direct deposit. You had to like send you a check or something because of the way the banks wouldn't allow you to receive money from them or something. Yeah, I think it was like they would send, I don't remember. It was like a bank draft or something. 3,500 Bitcoin in a day. I wish. I wish. that's a bot. I don't think that's the person that landed here, though. I didn't even know there was someone there. I just assumed that there's gonna be a rat in those stairs because someone landed down here, and sure enough, there's a rat in the fucking stairs. Everest poker. I quickly fell out of love. I quickly stopped playing poker because it was just annoying. I couldn't come to terms with the fact that you could do something so perfectly and still lose. I wasn't bad at poker. I mean, my buddies still play like poker once a month. They always invite me. I never go, but I couldn't come to terms with a hobby that you could play 100% correctly, outplay everyone, and still lose. This didn't sit right with me. Oh my gosh. How rare is this? When's the last time you see a fucking package right in the center of Picado? I almost never see a package right in the middle here. Dude, that might be on the fucking... No, it's on the roof. Did he just nade himself? Someone just naded themselves over there. Kind of a shitty gun to get on this map, I think, but fuck it. What am I cooking this week? I don't know yet. I got a prime, like, big piece of prime roast. That wasn't a big piece. I got like a half roast that I might do. They were on sale, and I haven't never done one, but I haven't done one in a while. Might do like a small roast. We'll see. A 2 kilogram? No, it's like smaller than that. It's basically enough for like maybe 2 or 3 people. 3 people max, I would say. But it was on sale. I'm like, I might as well, maybe I'll do this with a bunch of veggies or some carrots or something. Maybe some sweet potato. This is like the stupidest spot for me to be, but I just don't care. Can I play a game with you? I'm playing solos right now, man. Oh, look good. Find a game when he does, yeah. We don't want to encourage people to do that. That's a big no-no. Oh, that looks good. That's right. Oh, I hit him twice and he didn't go down. How many times am I gonna hit that guy up there? You have 11.7 KD. Can I play with you? Unfortunately, my cutoff is 11.8. So you're almost there. You're going to have to work on your KD a bit, and then we could talk. Sorry about your luck. I feel like I've been dicking around half this game. It's an interesting parking spot. A Beretta M9 or a sound system. Definitely buy that Beretta. What kind of American are you if you're considering buying a gun or a sound system for your 4Runner? Any true American, that's not even a fucking question. Obviously, you're buying the gun. Come on. Someone just took my kill. We just got to cross now. This whole, like, not a lot of ammo left, but... Or gun safe's a bit full. Sounds like you need another gun safe. $50. Yeah, I need to book my fucking gun license course this year. I definitely want to do it. Get it over with. I don't have to worry about it again. Plus, I think they're raising the pricing on it soon, too. No way. He didn't kill him? That guy was riding here the whole time. Oh, I thought this guy died to that guy. I wasn't not paying attention. I saw the dead body. I'm like, oh, I guess he killed him. I think he was like lying down in a fucking bush or something. Unlucky. That was an easy kill if I had just opened my eyes, I guess. What's up, Cabinet? From France? That's unlucky. Please send you bread. Super salty. Getting a lot of sandhogs today. Relax. We're watching a 49-year-old play a kid's game. Jerky, Victor. Kind of fucked that up a bit. the fuck did these guys just go? A lot of people don't know that when you like one sticky bomb like that will blow up the other one, which is kind of handy for like doing something like that. What's up, Cairo? All right, where are these nerds at? Was that not in front of me, those sounds? I didn't rotate my camera when I heard that explosion, so I'm not sure if it was in front or behind me. That was definitely that way, though. Hmm. He keeps seeming like he's gonna stop and just kept driving. Gun sounded a bit strange with all the noises. It seemed like PUBG still has that issue when there's too many explosions or whatever. Gun noises will start like skipping. Dude, what the fuck? And he killed himself with that? What is he doing? He accidentally fell off and killed himself while throwing a grenade at me. You weirdo. All right, all right, all right. I think we have another bang. We need another banger. We've already had the one, was 19 bomb, 18 bomb? I can't remember how many kills. I think it was 19, right? Earlier. Need another one of them. Another big game. Fuck did he go? Did you hide in the corner? Dude, there's no fucking way. Almost worked. Here's someone here. Someone outside, really close, I think. No pants. Coming in hot. The 70 months. What's going on, no pants? Hopefully you're doing well. Appreciate the 70 months. Dude. All is well indeed. No extended for me? No, that looks so good. Moved at the last second. Dude, this guy's trolling me with my zom shots. You gonna have an extended for me? You are not gonna have an extended for me. That's not good. What? Oh, that's gotta suck, dude. getting a bit spicy. There we go. Finally an extended for me. $15,000 for a real Is that how much they are? The ammo's got to be pretty expensive too, I would imagine. Oh, that looked good. That was a nice running shot there. That guy just flipped a vehicle there. You might have to get out on foot. I swear I saw a vehicle like flip down that hill. The base almost like 7K. It's only 7K. $338 is $5 a shot. That's it. I thought it would be way more. I was like thinking like $50 a shot or something crazy. Got a bunch of bots in this game, unfortunately. I need a bolty. You can't get cool guns. That's one thing I should do when I go to Virginia. Is Virginia? How are the gun laws in Virginia? Can I just go to like a gun range and like shoot some guns or something? A lot of gun ranges, yeah. Another bot. Ooh. Pretty terrible gun laws, like terrible as in like how terrible though, like as in it's like tough to get guns. Gun laws at the range are federal background check laws. I mean, it wasn't something that was on the top of my list. We were just talking about it. So I was curious. Probably don't have the money to randomly do that anyhow. My buddies here keep trying to get me to go to the like clay shooting with them and stuff. Because they have all their licenses and they can bring like a guest and stuff to their clubs and whatever. Probably should do that at some point. What a shit zone. I have no idea where that rat went. Really? Dude, what are you doing? He's got his zone. Moron. Like, what? What an absolute idiot. He just died for that. And I'm dead too now. That's annoying. I died to a bot that just lying down in blue. Like, what the fuck is he doing? He's just gonna die. And sure enough, he just died. And that, what kind of players am I playing against here? Jesus. Absolute morons. He literally went prone with the 249 in blue to knock me and then died to blue. That's unlucky. All right, let me go fill my water, chat. I will be right back. What the? I think that's the first time I've ever killed anyone with a fucking sticky bomb. Nice little 3-piece on an SK there. What? Oh, those look so good. Gotta be ones. Oh, there you go. Ooh, well, he didn't do anything. I cut my hair. Maybe that's what you're saying. My hair was like down to my shoulders. I just like shaved it all off. I got annoyed with it. The last one's on the right somewhere, I think. Oh. That's all right, all right, all right. What's up, T-Race? I was kind of clueless. I feel like there's gonna be some people coming down this road. I appreciate the follow there, Mamba. Do I only play solo? I play other stuff from time to time, but today we're playing solos. Oh, come on. Give that to me. Oh, that one looked good. Some of those look so good. It's such a weird thing to snipe when you're like driving like that. The bullet carry is kind of strange. It makes them satisfying though when you actually hit them. See if we hit this in there, just a random. Oh no, we're not gonna try that. Oh, the guy was shooting me from the other side too. That sucks. I had to rush that. I don't even know what you guys are arguing about, to be honest. We're all are not arguing, but discussing about. Potato chips. I love me some potato chips. How can you play? Because we're playing on console. Console's not down. It's just PC. That is how. Alex, appreciate the follow. Thank you, dude. When you were in high school, many high schools had rifle teams. Don't. It'd be interesting. The Constitution says right to bear arms, not the right to hide arms. I mean, I'm from Canada, and our gun laws are pretty fucking strict, but yeah, I could see why would you want what's the whole premise? Why would you want to conceal carry versus just carry? Wouldn't you want somebody to know that you have a gun, then therefore potentially de-escalating a situation before it even happens? Or is that just wrong thinking there? You're probably much more likely to use a gun if you have it if it's concealed, right? At least I would think so, but maybe I'm wrong. If you open carry, it scares too many people and makes you a target. Maybe, I don't know. It's just wild. Before we get too much into the discussion, and you know, it's one of those discussions that's obviously kind of touchy. The wild thing to me is that in certain states, you can just buy a gun and not even know like what a gun is, basically. Like, without saying any names, but I'm sure some of you could guess who I'm talking about. There's someone that I know very, very well that has a pistol, that owns a pistol, and this person has never shot a gun before, has no, like, probably couldn't tell you like one part on the gun, like actually name like how it actually works or anything like that. Zero training, zero everything. But they're fully, you know, legally can carry it and keep it on them. Keep it in their house at least. That's kind of weird to me. Now, I'm also under. Not only do I believe that if you obviously buying guns, you should have some crazy, like there should be some mandatory, pretty intense training and safety, whatever. You shouldn't just be able to buy a gun. But I also think like I'm the type of person that thinks that if you own a pet, you should. If you own a dog, you should probably have some kind of mandatory, like, I don't know, something or other, because there are so many bad pet owners out there that shouldn't own pets, in my opinion. That's probably a totally different conversation, but you know. YouTube rule trader. It's bad for him, but it's all right. Yeah. I mean, the whole like you know, constitution for you guys and everything's great and all, but at what point do you have to like sit and be like, well, some of these are kind of archaic laws and maybe they should be revisited? I'm not saying to take away the rights, but, you know, maybe adjust them to modern times. Like, to give you, you know, a very extreme example, there's a law in my town, and I'm not even making this up. There's a law in my town that says you're not allowed to have dirty dishes from lunch in the sink at supper time. There's literally a law. And obviously it's one of those things that's like, you know, it's a law that was never, you know, changed because it, you know, doesn't apply anymore. But there's a lot of stuff like that. It's like, well, you know, it comes to a point where maybe things should be revisited. He just got ticketed for the last year. Dirty dishes. I never have dirty dishes in my sink. That's gross. Because what's the point of having a dishwasher if you're not going to store your dirty dishes in there? I do got to figure out where we're cooking this week. I did get like a prime roast, like, but it's not like a full prime roast. It's like, it looks like a half roast. So I'm thinking about cooking that up with something, with some gravy and maybe some carrots and sweet potatoes, something along those lines. Some streamers get swatted or whatever, dude. That shit's fucked. Dave. I actually, when I first started streaming, I was scared that, like, you know, I was paranoid that would happen, and it wasn't necessarily paranoid that it was gonna happen, like it was gonna like do something to me, but I had dogs at the time. I'm like, what if like I get swatted and my dogs like go and fucking like, you know, they're beagles, so I mean they weren't gonna fucking do anything. But you guys have, I'm sure, can imagine. It's like, well, if cops break into my house because I'm getting fucking swatted, my dogs are there, you know, they could like shoot my dog or something. That'd be fucking terrible. So I was paranoid, so I went and like actually preemptively talked to the cops about it. I like went into like the OPP station and be like, listen, just in case you guys ever get a call about this address, just so you know, it could be fake. Isn't a roast $10 a pound there? Probably. It was like $20 for like a small roast. It wasn't and it was on sale too. It was like $10 a pound on sale. Yeah, they actually caught somebody, like it was like some Canadian kid that I don't remember who it was, but he swatted a fairly famous streamer, or like and he ended up getting caught, and I think he's like serving like 3 years in prison or something like that, in Canadian prison. That's actually a crazy 1, 2, 3. That might have happened so quick for you guys there. You don't realize I killed 3 people. That was actually pretty decent. Let's go with car 9. I feel like the M24 isn't letting me down. Good putting someone's life at risk, serious consequences. Yeah, no fucking kidding. Dude, I don't think I've ever seen that much blood. He has a fucking Vector, so I'm playing this super fucking... That Vector is fucking scary. That's what is why I want Chicago to be ceded to Canada. We don't want Chicago. Isn't Chicago like one of the worst fucking cities in all of the fucking states? Like for crime and shit? Fuck that. We don't want Chicago. Chicago trade for Alberta? That's a terrible fucking trade. Alberta has all our fucking oil. What the fuck does Chicago have? Chill, Mark. You can't say that. That's one thing when I'm doing my fucking trip down to Virginia, I'm trying to like stay out of like areas which I know might be kind of sus, but it doesn't really take me through major cities. The only route that kind of goes, it's like kind of east of like Pittsburgh, but it's pretty far east of Pittsburgh. I think the only major city is shoot, I can't remember the name of it. It's not like I'm gonna be stopping though, unless you know I need to stop and whatever. But I think I could do it in one shot. It's only like max gonna take me like 12 hours. I am Jesus Christ on Easter. I saw somebody playing that. I didn't really watch it though. That guy's an MG3. Fortunately, it's in the middle of the open. Do we risk it? I can repair his helmet too if I'm... Message is being checked by mods. I don't know why. What? Dude, I roasted him too. That sucks. Ugh. That's unlucky. That's SMGs for you though. PUBG's down on PC. We're playing on console right now. M4 tactical semi-auto shotgun on your Christmas wish list. Nice. $25K? Jesus. It's an expensive gun. Where the hell did he land? It's gonna be weird that the angled grip is gone next update. I don't know why they just didn't. They leave it in and just change it. I don't know. Kind of strange. I think the half grip's going to be the go-to. Yeah, the game's currently down for PC. I'm playing on console. Are they adding a new grip? I thought they were just changing the... Or maybe I didn't read the whole thing. I thought they were just changing the half grip, but... Could be right. Is it? Slanted grip? Oh, geez. That was a lot of packages about to land in my face. What's up, Drew? How's it going, man? I guess we take the arm now. Drank way too much. You hungover? Feels bad. I don't think I checked these ones. C4? Nah. We need to load up on 7s big time here. Should be good now. Am I the only one who can see plane drops? I wish that was the case. There's no way he made it that far, right? I think he's still close and he threw that. If I had to guess, he's either on this bridge or he's on that thing right there. Huh. Where the fuck did he go? There's no way he made it all the way to that rock. Is he just being a TPP absolute fucking scumbag? No, he's still there. I knew it. What a rat. He was behind that thing the entire time. The hay bales or whatever. Probably made that a bit more difficult than it should have been. Somebody there. Fucking SMGs. I've never had a drug test before. I wonder if they're going to make me take a drug test for this background check for Nexus. I don't think so. Not that I would fail anyhow, but... I should have grabbed some more heals. Oops. Way too much ammo, not enough heals. Did he have an AED that I missed? Fuck me. Why Nexus check? Because I'm going to be going down to the States and it's just easier. Oh gosh, there's literally a rat in blue. We've had some pretty good games today. I keep forgetting to do this. I don't think it accumulates. I think you need to actually remember to clean that every time. This is the bot that fucking killed me. Yikes. Yikes. Hair test your balls so they take armpit hair? Jesus. Come on, get me back in here. Let me in this lobby alone. How about you relax? How about you get the next lobby? I queued up first. Survivor next season? Maybe. A lot of the people I played ranked with don't even play PUBG anymore, so I haven't really played ranked at all this season. Your wife likes my hat? Nice. I like my hat too. Late stream. Going a bit late today. I was watching Detroit fail in overtime. Feels bad. What do I grind for? I mean, I'm not sure what you mean. What do I grind for? Nothing? I play to play? The wild color race is still pretty tight. Are the bunnies still in the game? They are. Well, the chickens, you mean? Every time you get a headshot, I don't know what to tell you, man. Just practice. I wouldn't say it's impossible. Oh, it happens to us all. I died to a noob there. The YouTube video was pretty good. Yeah, that was a pretty funny game. PUBG's down on PC. I'm playing on console. You guys got a new patch tonight on PC? Overall playtime. We can check really quick. $932 days. Jeez Louise. Definitely been some time. That's not including the alt. Yeah, that's not including obviously other accounts or even like PC PUBG. I don't think I have that much time on my alts. I would say like 95% of my time's on this account, maybe more. You can carry me in ranked? I bet you could, man. It's awesome. Oh my gosh, get me back in. The patch only live for console. No, we don't get the patch on console until next week. But yeah. No Bridgie for me. Do they really care about this on console? They don't even care about PUBG in North America. I mean, it's just not console. Every decision is basically, you know, does Korea like it? So it's not just console. It's everything North America, even Europe, I would say. That's why you got all these weird decisions by PUBG. All these weird, like, collaborations. Yeah, new patch looks pretty decent considering. I'll probably actually play it tomorrow. I'll hop on some PC tomorrow. Give it a go. There's not a new weapon, is there? Shows you how much I've gone through the patch notes. Why does console have to wait a week? Just the way it's always been. I mean, for a while it was console was more than a week. It was like a month. I don't know. I guess I don't know. Some people get upset about it. The console has to wait an extra week, but it is whatever. Just a week. Oh yeah, the new scope. Yeah, I know that. A bunch of dickheads. I feel like I shoot better sometimes with the 6 on bolties. I had time to run out of gas. Jesus. Or a good time to run out of gas because now we got a secret room key. Secret room's right here, and we got a package. I just heard a car. Dude, that guy roasted me. He tried so hard and still failed. go back to that secret room now. Ooh. Nice little Groza for the boys. Don't mind if I do. How? Dude, he just fucking slammed into a tree and died. What a piece of shit. He took so many hits, too. What the fuck was that? Dude fucking died tried to fucking hit me mid-air. Man, if I had died to that and then he died, that would have been pretty lit, actually. I wouldn't have even been mad there. I'm pretty sure he could have pulled his parachute. He might have been able to pull his parachute. He might have been a bit too low. Hard to tell. Oh my gosh, I hit him again there, Jesus. I hate this fucking gun so much. I'm so bad at the lengths. Flying US. It would have been cool if I shot him in the air too, to be honest. What's going on, James? Of course. Oh, I don't have that much ammo left. What the fuck? Did I drop my 7s by accident? Or did I shoot them all? This doesn't matter now. Yeah, the Groza is like ridiculous for me. I swear it's like I find it easier to shoot than a barrel. I know the recoil, it's something to do. The recoil is like just more consistent. It's like it just hits what peak and it stays there. Whereas the barrel, it kind of picks up and then kind of dies off a bit. It's almost like it's easier for me to control a Groza, even though it has higher recoil than most other guns. I say that, then I miss everything. Damn it. I heard the shots over here somewhere. System players are light work. I mean, I don't want to sound too egotistical or anything like that, but the average person that says that will try on console and just get absolutely smashed. I've been playing this game long enough that sometimes I have a tendency to make players look bad when they're not actually as bad as they look. This is console, yes. VSS here. I don't know where he is. Oh, fuck off. Still VSS. With all the respect, Big Bro Fade, but you're basically playing alone. I don't know what that means. You're basically playing alone. And most people that say like that are on console and say that whatever I'm playing alone, they're not very good at console either. I'm not saying you are, but there I see him. I think I see him there. No, I don't see him. I really don't want to lose track of this guy. Is he dead already? The skill gap between you and the lobby. I mean, yeah, but that's just there's no matchmaking or anything like that. It's not like I don't know what to tell you. I knew that rat was over there still. So brutal. Me. What fucking time? Nice little 21 for the boys. That wasn't a terrible game. We put in some work with the Groza. $2,300 damage. You like 30? Judge Line, appreciate the follow, man. What's up, Dan? My beard's starting to get long enough where I could do this again. It's been a while since we had the big bushy beard. I might have to shave it though once I get my well, not shave it. I might have to look respectable once I get my interview for from DHS for my Nexus card, but I don't even know when that's going to be. Can't be showing up to the fucking Department of Homeland Security interview looking like a fucking homeless fade. You're hanging. Nice, Dan. Nice. Will there be chicken war today? We could do a chicken game. We could do a little chicken chicken challenge, but with a pistol. I never could find a proper pistol to do it. I always look for a Glock and I never find one. There is a really good chicken game. Chicken Disguised as a chicken game. For anyone that isn't following me on YouTube, anyone that's new to the channel, do me a favor, go check out the YouTube channel right there. There is a brand new video from today, actually, that I posted up. Disguised as a chicken for the win. It's a really funny game. Go check out the channel. Go hit that follow button on YouTube. Helps me out a bit. Do you just realize that wasn't a replay? Yeah, no replays today. We're going long and hard. Yeah, I don't think the scorpions are on this map. I swear I've never seen a scorpion. Or at least, you know, maybe they are, but I just never seen one. Oh, I appreciate that. I'm gonna pump up those YouTube numbers. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever seen a scorpion on this map. Mind you, I'm not really looking for one. It's one of those things. As soon as you start looking for it, you'll never find it, you know? Oh, fuck me. Jesus. The cringy TPP. Is there proximity chat on PC PUBG? Yes, there is. Yeah, I wish it was on console too. It has something to do with the fact on consoles, from what I understand, the reason why it's not on console is because on console games, on every single console game, it's part of, like, you have to know who's talking to you, if that makes sense. Like, there has to be like a little box that says, you know, so-and-so is talking when they're talking in game. And PUBG doesn't have that on PC. Like, and so it doesn't have it on console either. So that is the reason why, I believe. It's something to do with the terms of service of PlayStation and Xbox. You have to know who's talking when they're talking in game. Heard a chicken. Is he shooting a chicken? He totally is. Maybe. I mean, maybe he was. No, it's not licensing. It's because PUBG doesn't show who's talking in game, and that's every single game you play on console with proximity chat. It has to say who's talking, and it has something to do with like reporting people for like saying bad shit. But because PUBG doesn't have that, Xbox and PlayStation won't allow proximity chat. That's what I've heard, at least. I don't know if that's 100% accurate, but it kind of makes sense. And PUBG won't add that because they just don't care. That's just coding that they could put in? Yeah, but PUBG doesn't care. That's the whole point. Yeah, I'm sure they could do it, but they just don't want to. They treat console and PC very similar, so it's like they don't want to like code something specifically for console. I guess I don't fucking know. Yeah, exactly. There has to be a visual cue that says like Fade 101 is talking. Like kind of like how Arc Raiders. If for anyone that plays Arc Raiders, if someone's talking in proximity chat, you know who's talking because it says their name in the bottom. Would it change the experience? I don't know. But here's the problem: is that if you're on Xbox or whatever PlayStation and you run and somebody is like screaming out fucking racist shit, how do you report that if you don't know who it is, right? On PC you can do it because you can just go back into the replay and stuff. But on console it's a bit more tricky. You wouldn't be able to do it really. Oh, jeez. How's there just some random dude over here just licking a tree? If PUBG had proximity voice that Arc does, it would be amazing. Yeah, I would love proximity chat to be on console. It's amazing on it's hilarious on PC. I'll give you here to show you how good proximity chat is. I'll show you this clip. If I could, I always fucking Let me see if I can find it really quick. Let me see really quick. Because this is by far one of the funniest things ever. If you have not seen this clip yet, let me do you guys a quick favor. If I could find it. Is that it? No. I don't know where to. Is this it? I think this is it. This is it. This is it. Okay. So this is on PC PUBG. But for anyone that's like, well, how is proximity chat that good? Blah blah blah. This is from a while ago, maybe like last year. But this is one of my greatest clips of all time, and this is on PC PUBG. Okay, 1 second. I'll put this up here. So let me put it up there. All right. So this is from a while ago. You guys ready for this?
Пиздобол ебаный, сука. Такая, блядь, ебаная,
Hey,
обрыганная.
English. I can't understand. I can't talk shit. If you don't...
English, fucking moron and dickin. Stop using the cheats, moron. English, блядь.
Can you say it again?
What the fuck wrong with you, dude?
What?
What the fuck? You fucking stupid. Why you don't speak with me? What you fucking stay? Get the fuck out.
I am speaking with you. Are you putting your mic down your throat? What the fuck is that?
It's in the fucking face, moron.
That's not nice. That is not very nice. That's a lot of spit.
Get the fuck out, moron.
You get out.
No, you fucking get out.
You fucking get out.
You fucking red. You a fucking red.
What? That's not. I'm what? I'm red?
What? Are you red? Yeah, you fucking red.
What does red mean?
Red is a fucking mouse.
Oh, a rat. A rat.
Rat. I don't fucking know what is rat. I fucked it English. I'm Russian. I'm speaking on Russian language. Russian language is main language. Вот понимаешь, я тебе на русском сейчас языке начну говорить, ты нихуя из этого не поймешь, кроме слова хуй. Понимаешь, долбоёб?
How do you say rat? Hey, hang on. How do you say rat in Russian?
Rat in Russian, крыса.
That's how you say rat.
Rat, крыса.
Okay.
Rat is крыса.
How do you say you're shit at this game?
You shit in this game? You are fucking shit in this game, moron.
All right. Well, good talk, man. GG's. Oh, honestly, it's one of the greatest things ever. Like that right there should be like a poster clip for why proximity chat's the greatest thing ever. Could you imagine the shit that like on console if we had proximity chat? No, you can hear them all the time on PC. They don't have to be dead or anything as long as you're near them. It just happened to be that guy was dead. I killed that guy. I have a couple more like couple more clips from PC that are pretty funny, but that one's by far the best. Most of you on console are pretty decent. What do you mean? Oh, don't think you'd be as toxic. I mean, I'm sure there will be. I'm sure it would be toxic, not like super bad, but there has to be like, especially like being a streamer, there has to be, a point where it's like, well, there has to be some kind of consequence if people just fucking just abuse the fucking, the shit out of it. They're just like saying constantly racist shit or whatever. You think 90% of console players are really bad? What do you mean really bad? Just like we'll talk shit? I mean, I don't think console's ever going to get proximity chat on PUBG anyhow, but it would be nice. You mean like in game? You think just console players are bad? I mean, it depends who you're playing. There's definitely a lot of good console players. You can't really compare PC and console as this game. There's no aim assist. This is true. A lot of people that watch this don't realize there's no aim assist. They just assume every game on controller has aim assist, which is not accurate. They just ban people for shit talking. Sooner or later we'll have crossplay. It's a possibility. PUBG Mobile has what? Like, but proximity chat, really? Well, yes. PUBG will only implement crossplay if there's aim assist. That's true. Do you think you run into that more on PUBG or DayZ? What's that? Do I run some more? The DayZ servers I play on, for the most part, you can't really say bad stuff on there because you'll just get banned from the whole server. So the servers are, they're community servers, so they're moderated. So if somebody starts saying racist shit on DayZ, I mean, they'll just get banned off the server. It's easy peasy for them. Assuming it's a community server. I appreciate that, Rugs. Thank you. A lot of trash talking. Yeah, I mean, but talking is fine. It's when you start to say like, you know, there's a fine line between trash talking and like, you know, just yelling out some racist fucking shit or whatnot. Call of Duty lobbies were the worst. Yeah, they were pretty bad. Hey, don't get me wrong. I love trash talking and stuff. There's nothing wrong with that. Am I updating my PC for PUBG tomorrow? Probably. I'll probably do PC PUBG and Minecraft tomorrow. Because we got that Minecraft sponsor stream to do. Where'd that chicken go? Oh, he's all the way over there. Look at this fucker. When am I coming stateside? I don't know yet. I'm waiting for my Trusted Traveler Program approval to happen, which will probably be in a month or so. I'm aiming for the summertime, but that's kind of, you know, sometime between June and September, maybe even later. I don't know. Why am I waiting for it? Because if I have to bring over streaming equipment, I don't want them hassling me on the border about it. Because if I have the Trusted Traveler thing, then customs is just a lot easier. It's basically just they just wave me through. Whereas if I don't, they might be like, well, why are you bringing all this shit over? You're actually going to work over here. And then they might, you know, the last thing I want is them to start going through all my streaming gear and then start breaking stuff. See if we can catch up to this chicken. Why am I coming? To visit my girlfriend who lives in Virginia. Tell her I said old lady. Why would I not tell her that? Alright, let's see if this fucker dropped anything worthwhile. Don't have a hat. You got the chicken suit though. Canadian operator looks like me. Buck is his name. Weren't you thinking of doing OnlyFans? Possibly. We'll have to see. No hats. Oh, I'm getting scammed here, chat. You didn't drop them before either, I don't think. Even proposition twice for friends with benefits relationships. Those relationships never work out, man. There's a reason why all the cliches say they never work out, because they never actually do. The chickens are not real players, no, but we can disguise ourselves as a chicken if we get enough stuff. We need the helmet, and then we could pretend to be a chicken. We got it, Chad. We got it. We got it. We're in business. We're in business. We're good. We're in business, chat. The disguise is complete. Now we gotta go find some chicken brethren to run around with so we blend in. I thought I heard a chicken over here somewhere. We might have been exposed to your chat. I think he knows. I need to find another chicken to blend in with. Where are all the fucking chickens? Shit seems to get fucked up when there's water in play because I don't think they can get across the water as easy. I don't see any chickens. This is actually bad. I really need to find some other chickens to hang out with. This whole, like, by myself right now is not what I need. I don't know where they all are. I mean, I only killed 2 of them, right? Or did I kill 3? But I mean, there should be a shit ton. Unless someone else is killing the rest, but... There you go. Where are you? Come on. We need to team up, bud. Where are you, my chicken brother? I don't know. Why is he shooting at me? Well, that might be a bot. I think it's a bot. Bots don't know any better. There should be a chicken running the zone in front of me here. If that 249 sees me, it just might try and beat me just because I'm a fucking chicken, not because it thinks I'm an imposter. Back to being a chicken. I don't have any fucking like allies here. Where are the rest of my chickens? Keep hearing them. The game is in maintenance if you're on PC, yes. I'm on console. He had no fucking idea. He didn't even know where to look. Oh yeah, we got a chicken brother here. All right, here we go. Now we got some buddies to work with. It's okay. Back to being a chicken. Back to being a chicken. Is he gonna see the gun on my back, man? He doesn't know, he doesn't notice the gun. I don't think I can beam him. I gotta wait till it comes out. Is this playing in more than 60 hertz? You mean like 60 frames? No, the console's limited to 60. But you guys wouldn't notice anyhow because it's you can't stream more than 60 anyhow, so you guys aren't gonna notice the difference. Why not use a pistol? Because I couldn't find one. You're watching the greatest thing ever. It's funny every time. I'm sorry. It actually makes this map bearable. It actually makes the map bearable to play. Should have waited and could have made this strat one big compilation. I mean, I could already make it a compilation. I don't even know how many wins. I'm just going to make a highlight reel of chicken kills. I am streaming late today, Bree. A bit late. It's not too late. It's midnight. I right now I put up a on my YouTube channel. There's a brand new video that the first time I did that, go undercover as a chicken. It's better. It's probably the best one I've done too. And it was the first one. You've seen 2 wins. That's at least my 6th or 7th that I've done that. I've done a shit ton. I would say that's probably my 6th, at least the 6th time I've won is doing that. No, the server's not up yet. I'm playing on console. YouTube is Fade 1. Is it Fade 101 or Fade? I can't remember. I think it's just Fade 101. It is right here. Just Fade. Is 10 still the most kills? I don't know. I think I got 12. I don't remember. I think I did one with 12, but I don't know if they were all with like WoW wearing the chicken suit. I think at the end of the game there was 12. How did I get hooked up with them? The charity? They contacted me. It's like a local charity, well, local-ish. Oh, Jesus. That's unlucky. Unlucky after a good win, too. It's midnight anyhow. I might call it there anyhow, chat. We've been live for a while. It is midnight. I think I'm going to call it there. I'm starting to get hungry. I need to get a bite to eat. PC PUBG should be coming up in like an hour, in 2 hours, I think. So you guys don't have too much longer, but I need to go get some food. But I appreciate you guys hanging out. We did have some good games. We had a couple of 20 bombs today. We had that chicken dinner, or the chicken dinner as a disguised chicken, which was pretty good as well. But I have a couple of things to do before I go to bed, including Geet. In the meantime, we'll go raid my other channel, Mr. Fade 24/7, who's always live, always winning. Go say hi to him. He is chilling as always. I will be back tomorrow, probably a shorter stream tomorrow, but I'll be back tomorrow, and I will see you guys then. Peace.